welcome my Minecrafty minions. No, you're not my minions, you're my mates. How's everybody doing today? Tonight, actually. Well, I don't know. For me, 5 o'clock doesn't really seem like nighttime so much as a very late afternoon, especially as I can look out in the little gaps in my blinds and still see some bluish colored clouds. I mean, they're gray, right? It's cloudy, but they're lit still. Man, I love it as the days begin to get a little bit perceptibly longer. So nice, so welcome. And welcome to all of you, one and all. We're going to do some Minecraft. I guess I owe just a tiny bit of explanation. Maybe I don't owe it to you, but figure I'll give it to you. Yesterday was absolutely gorgeous here in Denver, Colorado. Sun was shining, temps were warm. It was beautiful. And while I really did want to play Stardew Valley, I let it get a bit too long. I was like, dude, no, I I can't waste this day in the middle of January. When we get fortunate enough to do that, there are some of those days coming up this weekend as well. We're talking upper 50s, 60s, and sunny. And if those days hit and it's not too windy out this time of year, oh man, you never know when the next stretch below zero is going to come. So soak it up. So really, no apologies. And then today things just got hectic, and I had intended to just bounce Stardew Valley one day, but I know we've got some very loyal Stardew Valley fans, and they're very used to the kind of 10 a.m. to noon start time frame, and dropping that in as a surprise evening stream here when we're right at the end of the season didn't seem like a very good way to reward everybody's loyalty and friendship there. So hey, we're gonna get back in the Minecraft world. It's no problem. Don't worry. We're not that far off schedule. But let's get it going. Octo Tarsas. That's what we decided to call it. And this is day two, stream two of our Minecraft world. And we're gonna find out what else we've got going on here. We got things just very nicely started up 2 days ago. Got a few items. Got a really great location, I hope. We located some stuff and we made a heck of a start on a basement area in our base just from extracting some resources. So I'm pretty excited about that. But today we want to keep working our way downward, get down to Deep Slate, try to get our first diamonds, um, tighten up our food supply a little bit, and maybe get back out to the swamps, or at least do some more exploring around the area. So there we are. We got a shiny gold shirt that we picked up. It's it's not too different from the iron itself, but it does give us a prot too. While that lasts, we'll keep wearing it. Nothing on the cooker, but we've got a good supply of iron having come back from our trip. Uh, Considering the time into the game so far. So we cooked up a little bit of stone to have access to do some things, a few extra supplies, and a bow, which if we can pull a few more bits of iron, we can make the anvil, make a fresh bow, get that juiced up, and start wielding a bow as well. But early on, looking really good, and I'm glad to have you guys here. So enjoy. Welcome to this, again, rare and special evening get together. Um, let's go outside. I have no idea what time of day it is, but let's just go take a little bit of a look around, get any of you new folks an awareness of where we're situated. And we are just off spawn. I think it was right along the coast there somewhere. So we popped in here. Its spawn is, I think it's like -1.3 or something like that. So pretty close. And we do have Skash! I give up. I have no idea what time of the day it is for you, but welcome, my friend. How you doing? Welcome to Evening with Habbage. Hope you're doing awesome. Good to see you. Yeah. Oh, these are our trees, by the way. We did discover a mangrove swamp. Got a chest in our boat. You can see it over there. And we planted a few of those papagools or whatever they are, and they grew up. So we got some mangrove trees right near here at our base, and we can keep that going if we like. Um, But just get the idea. Again, we have neighbors just over there, and we are at full chunk render, so they're not quite as close as they appear. You got to go on a good hike, and there is a village out in the distance there. So we're kind of the long point of an isosceles triangle away from those two. Um, but everything we need to, in the words of the great Paul Soares Jr., we're here to survive and thrive, right? Thrive being the operative, but survive after our last world loss. We don't want to lose track. We are playing hard. Whoa! Oh my gosh, we are playing hardcore here. So we die, it's over, and we don't want that. All right, let's get going. You finally fixed the tax problem. What? That's good. You definitely don't want to have lingering tax problems, my friend. No, sir. No, sir, indeed. So I think we're just gonna kind of leave our two basement levels as is. Again, we were getting a ton of this granite. I just kind of decided to follow the vein. It was massive, bigger than I think I've ever seen. And you can see where we filled in. We've got two levels, floor and ceiling of the level below. We will build these out, kind of pretty them up as we need additional storage or whatever. But we've got some rooms to make kind of an interesting base and add a little bit to our stairway here. We had last just hit this cave and got all excited, thinking, okay, here's here's a source of adventure and some mobs and all that. It ended up petering out pretty quickly. We didn't even get too much iron out of it, but it was fun. Fun to do the exploring. Oh, yeah. Sorry, man. I hadn't even caught that. That's no good. But hey, if Twitch wants your tax file number, that means Twitch is throwing you some cash, right? So good on you, man. That's fantastic. Yeah, again, that's why we haven't pushed too hard in that direction yet. Just a bunch of complexity. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Like here in the States, our social security, which is effectively our tax file number, if that's the verbiage we're using at the moment. It gets used so often that it's pretty easy once once you've kind of gotten out there. Like I'd be hard pressed, and sometimes you need to produce the card. And I think I know where it is, but it's uh, not something I just look at all the time. But it's kind of one of those, you memorize the number, and if it really became an issue, you just have to uh, go produce an official copy of it. But yeah, we're not. By the way, we're not. We're not getting more granted at the moment. Don't worry. That was Monday's stream. We're good now. We scratched that itch. Fortunately, um, I would like to keep the ceiling height the same. So I think we're going to just, I'm suspecting that this will keep going. So I'm just going to throw a torch here. And let's go get our stairs. Nice, man. Congrats. That's awesome, Skash. Um, yeah. Yeah, we all get them on birth. However, it's a little. I've got kind of a fun, interesting story on that. Um, the number that you get assigned is somewhat date based, but it's also somewhat um, region based, right? Like you get born, the hospital issues you a birth certificate in whatever county, state that is. They kind of pull from a pool, or submit it or whatever, and it's like the next number available is bling. However, as I've shared many times on this channel, my dad is from England originally. And at the time of my birth, he was still a British citizen, not an American citizen. Um, so my sister and I were born with dual citizenship because if you're born here in the United States or you have an American parent, which my mom certainly was, um, you get U.S. citizenship, but we also retain the citizenship of Great Britain because my dad at that time was still a citizen, and just because his children had been born abroad didn't mean that we were precluded from citizenship. So we had citizenship in both countries, and on the occasion, what this is far before I have real memories or anything like that. I was one or two. Um, my parents decided to make the trip back to England with both my sister and I to, meet the grandparents and all that kind of stuff, show off the little kids and all that. And there was some confusion. I don't remember the full details of it, but my there had been some intent or expectation that as uh, young children, both my sister and I could travel on my mom's passport with nothing further. And there was something with the flight or whatever, but they had to connect through Chicago, and somehow in Chicago, there was just this snafu. Like, no, 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 no. If you want them to go and come back, they have to have documentation. And it kind of became a, well, you either don't go on the trip or you call it now. And that became the official time when I became a U.S. citizen, not a dual citizen, because they had to document both my sister and I. So unlike most children who were 4 years apart, would have not incredibly, but very different um, social security or tax numbers. Ours are very close in sequence because it was in the same little office, not at all where we were born, that we got them. So it's kind of crazy. Uh, Papa Kid in the U.S. And your kids is citizenship. As much as the locals don't like it, it's good for business for the U.S. because they tax their citizens. Yeah, so they aren't changing that law anytime soon. Even the parties scream out, uh, "We're gonna." Yeah, everybody. I mean, I don't honestly think that uh, U.S. citizens have a problem with naturalizing anyone that's born here. It's kind of one of those deals. It's not the whatever the circumstances of their birth, the child was born here, and we're very into being inclusive. I think, at least personally, the only time I have any kind of an issue with it is when the parents are have lived extended time here, but still don't have any interest in claiming any kind of an affiliation with the United States. Not, they are, let's say, Australian, right, Skash? Let's say it's somebody from Australia, and the Australian people come over, and they've lived for 20, 25 years. They have children. Those children have grown up, but in the household, it's not, oh, yeah, no, you're not American, you're Australian. And there's no sense of voting or entering into that kind of social contract, if you will, of trying to support the legislature, or in our case, scratch your heads at how has it gotten so insane with everybody that we have. And I see that as a team member of neither party. I'm kind of just a human being that's like, what the heck is going on? So yeah, we hear it, but I think that's kind of the deal. And it is pretty nice, right? You never have to wonder, you never have to go through that process. You just got it, and it's ready to go. And it is the Social Security bit, and the time that it actually started was back in the Great Depression, so 100 years ago, when FDR kind of incorporated this. Nobody should be left without any form of assistance. And if you work for so long in a country, you should be building up towards some kind of a safety net at the end of your life when you're less able to work, less productive, right? You know, if the big company is like, sorry, 70-year-old you are now able to swing a pick and mine coal. I've been playing a lot of Skyrim lately, so yeah, you're not able to mine the iron ore anymore. So sorry, you're not working here anymore. Well, if you've spent all your life doing that, the government's like, well, maybe they didn't offer you a pension at the time, but you got to have something to live off of. And of course, debate away if that's viable or not. But um, so I'd love to visit your country, but as soon as I broke, I'm out. As much as people would say, "Oh, I want to support you," my answer is simply, "No. When I go broke, I'm ready to go." Unless you're working at the silver. Hey, there we go. Good old. Let me think of it. I haven't been there yet in this playthrough. It's not Markarth. Morthal? Is that it? The Stone City? I remember the Silver Blood mines from past playthroughs. Yeah, I've been absolutely loving Skyrim on the PC. It has been, well, let's just say it has thrown off my sleep balance come nighttime for sure. So that's why we got to get back into some Minecraft, play a few hours, and then go. But yeah, it's awesome, man. All right, we got these stairs and I got these blocks because we were gonna fix the ceiling and be prepared to start laying down our steps, right? So let's do one of these up on a side and then just mark here because otherwise we're just doing ridiculous amounts of extra mining, right? So that's going to be the height difference of our mined ceiling. Go ahead and clean this up. So Skash, what all have you been doing? Have you continued in Valheim or mixing it up? You got anything else going on, or is that still the all encompassing game you got going at the moment? Not that there's anything wrong with some Valheim. Looked awesome, and like Minecraft, you get all that building and exploring and combat, loot. So good. Satisfactory. Oh, nice. That one I've not really gotten into at all. I know a couple of my favorite streamers played a lot, but I it feels kind of like one of those you gotta like be in a more extended live play or something like that to really um I don't know, feel invested. Like, if I just catch a stream and I'm like, "Hey, what's going on?" Oh, we're, adding some super conveyor belts to this supply line or something like that. Okay. And I may still tune in to watch, especially if it's something I'm really the streamer or somebody I'm really into or something. But I think it's kind of just one of those that's fantastic if you're invested the whole way along, like, and that's I think that's one of those that is true kind of with Skyrim too, right? If you're in a playthrough and you've been there from day one, or in my case, it's on YouTube and you watch it on a playlist, you got to start at the beginning, right? Otherwise, it's like you drop in, oh, and this character's doing what you say? Okay. Uh, not super bought into it. Whereas I think things like Minecraft and some of those, you can just kind of drop in and be like, "Yep, I'm in with you. Let's go fight a dragon." Right? Maybe. No. Let me know your thoughts, VOD viewers, in the comments. I've seen you out there on the VODs, and thank you so much for supporting when I've been kind of slacking off here the last couple of days. Although, yeah, it's been kind of quiet. I haven't seen too much on the old comments specifically, but let's face it, um, a lot of times that's Omni or randoms. So randoms, welcome. Let's go. Let me know what you think. Let me know if I have random questions or anything like that in a playthrough. Let me know what your takes are. Two coal mines. Uh, yeah, I don't even know enough. So like you could automate the coal mining too, but you're not doing that. Is that the right gist? 16 coal plants. Wow. Yeah. So a bit of a grind. All right, stone pick. See, here's the deal with 22 pieces of iron. I don't really think we're set to just switch whole hog to iron picks. It would be really nice to, but we're already getting down to the bottom of iron level, so we're not going to be replacing them. And we really need those anvils to get the bow that we found added or repaired added to a fresh bow so that it doesn't just break immediately. So I think there's still a little bit of stone in our future. But what we may do is after this little starting bit, we may pop back out into the world to go do a little bit more exploring. We had that swamp and see if we can't track down a bit more, some other source, whether it's mountains or I don't know how we would necessarily track down a rich iron vein underground, just wandering around, but you guys know what I mean. Shipwrecks, anything like that, other extra iron. Maybe get lucky, find a different village, something like that. One, two, three, four, five. I hear an Enderman, I think. I'll agree that's what we're listening to there. Oh. See, just when you think you're out, they suck you back in. Oh boy. All right. This is why we do have iron picks. Dripstone. I think we'd seen a bit of that. Oh crap! Whew. Uh, yeah, don't recommend that. Yikes. Um, hmm. Let's do that just for a second. Head back upstairs. It's the first hands-off plant. Nice. What would be the plants before that? If you got coal as the first hands-off, like log plants? I say that only half joking. I don't really think it's probably log plants, but I don't know. Charcoal plants? Maybe you got to cook wood to fuel your plants? Nope, that was a mistake. I guess we'll just go ahead and cook those three. I mean, it is another pick. Um, feathers are limiting. Well, I guess not. Actually, we're still ahead on feathers. Let's grab a couple extra torches. Top that off. Let's go to the right box and grab enough of those. I don't think we want stairs to be burdening us at the moment while we go exploring. Now we'll take those. But I think before we take on the cave, I keep you all in for the excitement. Let's go chop trees. Oh, look at our big, beautiful mahogany. No, not mahogany. Mangrove trees, right? I always want to say mahogany. Um, and we do have at least two more of those little papagouli things that I never know how to pronounce their names. So that's good. Maybe we'll leave these for a bit and see if the vines will grow down, make it easy to get up and clear them from the top. Sound good? And we've got loads of forest here chopping on. Or do we want to explore? Let's go here. We've barely scratched the surface here, and eventually we think this may factor into our farm. So clearing a bit of woodland here is no problem. Also, if we find a gully or a ravine or something like that, cave mouth, we can go exploring for coal and iron there. Mahogany. Powered it with flowers. Oh my god, that I was not expecting that at all. No, I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. Team 4-star Dragon Ball Z abridged. Yeah. Nope. I don't think so. Unless unless it like kicked on in the nighttime when I'd been watching something else on YouTube and it was like, you seem to like game videos. Let's give you this one. So I something popped in my YouTube. Was it yesterday or today? I don't know. Like when I'm waking up in the morning and I'm doing the Wordle on my phone in bed and, kind of rubbing the sleep out of the eyes. All right, what do I got going on this morning? What's going on? Um, I very often will turn on to YouTube and check for the first time in the last few months since in years, really since YouTube would have become a thing. I checked to see if the University of Colorado has any big breaking video news. Go figure. And just kind of see what subscriptions and stuff like that people have dropped. Go hit some of all your YouTube videos with likes if I know who you are. And again, if you're checking out a VOD, you're a YouTube creator, subscribe, say hello, and drop me a comment, and I'll generally get you right back and go see what you're doing in the video game worlds if it's something that resonates. But yeah, once you're in my subscribe list, then pretty good chance of getting some likes and all that good stuff. So let me know you're out there. But yeah, I don't know what that. Your bot time people out. Nice. I love the vindictive bot. Like no, I'm not even gonna give you a reason. You're just timed out. Take a time out, buddy. Now is that like cloud bot? I don't know enough about the bots yet. I probably need to. I don't. So basically, we're doing this for the sticks at the moment. We're also getting rid of our iron tools here. I'm sorry, our stone tools. And I think here we may go back to iron or stick with it. We've got one iron of each already. I think that way's home. And again, we want to probably build our farms here, set up straight that way and that way. I'm not looking to do that anytime immediately. We've got enough salmon in the river to keep us fed. We've got hay bales for bread. And so this is just kind of preemptive clearing and getting getting a feel for what's in our immediate vicinity. Anything else fun that think we can go play with? Obviously, with this cave system and being a dripstone cave, there should be more minerals in it. I think that's how that goes. We will find out. But it's early. We got to do it all, and we got to be a little bit safe as we go. Or at least just remember that we aren't super secure yet. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about too many swarms of Vexes yet. Oh, yeah. that's gonna troll in your viewers, man. Yeah, give me links. Timed out for links. Um, but then you know, somebody asks me for a link, I'm gonna do the whole like dot space com or whatever in the in my comment. But that's awesome. Yeah, I think that's something I like for a nighttime here because I've been thinking a lot. Like it would be kind of cool. I would um, consider some of these times like right now I'm just having a blast playing Skyrim, and I know Skyrim is not a big view count grabber, right? It has been historically. It is a massively popular, great game. If you don't know anything about it or somehow haven't ever checked out Elder Scrolls games, kind of a must. It's a little dated now, I think, but the depth that gets thrown at those worlds, whether it's the Fallout space or the uh, Ender Scrolls space, is just amazing. All those books. I'm like such a book geek in Skyrim, and now I played it enough that a lot of them are very familiar. But yeah, you got to have all the books. You got to be able to like do readings and get them all in order and everything. Uh, oh yeah, of course. Um, that also you can still be a little bit strategic about it, right? Like just adding another huge play to a list may not be the best to continue to, like you said, get to affiliate and that kind of stuff. And um, but everyone's gonna know if you're playing a game you don't like, everybody's gonna know it, and nobody's gonna want to hang out as you like. Oh, I gotta go play this game again, right? That's gonna be pretty miserable. So just chasing trends to that extent, bad idea, right? But knowing the content and knowing how episodic it breaks up into is there, and that's why Stardew is so fantastic. Again, game I love, but having the day breakdown cycles so that you can go, yeah, we're either going to do full days or weeks or some kind of chunks, and people that haven't been there yet or may just be dropping by are like, okay, well, I know kind of what we're in for here. Let's go. We'll save a few natural pumpkins in the area just to. Oh crap! This is why we got milk. I thought those were cows. Were they? Were they? Oh crap! Dude, they're fast. Is there a banner, dude? Yep. Okay, they're shooting the banner, dude. We always want the banner dude to get shot by them if possible. That'll save my milk. Ow! No! Oh, I got it anyway. Okay. Uh, Stop shooting me. I think I still hear one drawing, don't I? Maybe not. All right. Well, let's. I guess I better get the banner. We do have milk at home. Knowing that I had two pillager towers on either side, I expected that was going to be a bit of a deal. Let's sleep before monsters come out. Season in 4 hours unless you're a speedrunner. True. And I'm anything but speedrunner. When I stopped enjoying Satisfactory, I raided out. Interesting. Are there like raids there? Oh, or for the day you raided to somebody else to like, all right, I just got to reset and refuel. Yeah. Well, there's certainly that, right? There's all right. I've played so many hours of this game that I truly love. I'm just out of gas. I gotta come back when I'm fresh. That's one thing. Then there's thinking, oh, this directory has so many viewers in it right now. I got to go get some of that enthusiasm, so I'm gonna play this game, and you find out you absolutely hate it, and um, it doesn't work out good for anybody, right? That's kind of what I was talking about. But yeah, the burnt out within a stream or it's time to end is certainly possible too. All right, let's go see if we can refill those milk bucket. I think we got plenty of wood to go caving. Also, did anybody? Oh, we got 46 salmon. I think that's plenty. Let's just swim. It's not that far. That's why this will be a good farm area, I think. Because for one thing, those farms will keep growing while we're just doing stuff in our base or hanging out. So that's an advantage we did not have the last time around. Fee, how you doing, Fee? Welcome. Good to see you, my friend. Just playing some stream 2 here of Octo Tarsas. And looking for cows so I can refill my milk bucket. I swear, I thought that was a cow right here, and it was just all pillagers. Turns out, weren't there cows around here while we were chopping trees down though? That's what I'm looking for. There's some cows. We haven't been out this far either, so now I guess we're kind of exploring. There's our jungle though. All right. I switched into bow mode. Yeah, that's gonna be a minute. Added a mod that helps the elytra. How does it help the elytra? Mm-hmm. Hmm? That's what I was talking about. Chop trees, you find little goody areas. I almost went right in. Reusable rocket. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can see how that could fall into the idea of help. It certainly means less time at a creeper farm of any kind. You know me though, kind of dig that grind. Here we go. I'd love to see some iron in this little oops, vastness. Now, is it like reusable in you can recharge it, or is it just like that rocket is infinity flight, and you never even have to worry about it. Because I think it'd be kind of cool the first way, but then you're not really changing anything, right? Because how tough is it to get paper for your rockets? But I think I'd want some way to make it tough, right? That yeah, um, you don't just cancel out the idea of distance and time with travel. But maybe those reusable rockets are really, really expensive too, right? Maybe they. Well, I don't know. I mean, we showed how to set up cheese in the wither, so even things like a star, which are really difficult to acquire, this kind of stinks, man. I was hoping for a lot more out of that. That's all right. We got a cave under the base, and we got some good coal. We got our milk. Let's just. So this is our far coast, right? This is where all the guardian temples are, and where we got over to the jungle that way. Got a little. Ooh, ooh. Not done yet. Although those are really close to water, so these may flood out. Some coal under our feet. Also a big arena looking room, which is. I gotta remind myself I don't have a bow. I got bats. Yikes. Wow. Big room. Big room, no mobs, though. What the heck? Let's get some combat going here, boys. Girls? What we got? I thought that was a skeleton, but it was just a bit of diorite, I guess. What the? We get that fancy new hardcore peaceful mode going? So you have to craft one with paper, gunpowder, and paper for tier on and iron. Tier 1 iron? Okay. Interesting. This could be pretty great if we can just get some veins of iron going. We can this whole adventure down below our cave can, or, we don't know how big that area is going to be. It was at least big enough to produce an Enderman, and had some iron right there. And the fact that it's got dripstone could be really good. But this is surface level, so it's got the big advantage of natural iron generation at a higher rate. Tier 3, oh, a netherite ingot, and that's the last tier. So in the place of the gunpowder, you put in iron or netherite or whatever. I see. That's cool. All right, here's some iron. This seems stupid, but let's do it. Give those mobs a chance. You know what I did watch last night that I hadn't watched in so long? Forrest Gump. That's right. Forgot just how kind of heavy that movie is, and I think maybe it gets more heavy the older you get too. That's about a lot of loss, and poor Forrest is just constantly kind of getting crapped on by by Jenny, who he's unfailing in his love of, but she's like, yeah, I'm glad you're there to kind of hook me up, but I don't really want to hang out with you, which, um, I think that's kind of Jenny's prerogative, right? She wanted to go live her life, but gets tough. All right. Was there another turnoff, or was that it? That might have been it. And there was coal here. Remember that. Now, if we count the fact that we started this pick on the staircase, we're all good. I don't know. I guess it just kind of surprised me, guys. I love Forrest Gump. I think it is so uncategorizable ish thing. You can't just say, oh, it's a comedy, or oh, it's a nostalgia flick, or oh, it's a romance, or oh, it's a drama, right? It's all those things, and by being all those things, it becomes something so much more and really unique. Uh, I think that's why it has been so well respected for so long. The use of music, what at the time was crazy special effects of cutting in all the historic footage with the actors and actresses in the movie. Um, we're not done with the fun just yet, are we? So I don't even remember. Was that Netflix, Prime? One of those. Those are the two. We got Skelly's. Uh, First of all, let's switch this. Now all our Minecraft music goes away too. Reaper. Skelly, come on up. Just half a sec here. We got no apples, but we do have better food in the salmon. And perhaps, oh, I see the creeper. Perhaps this is why we didn't see many mobs when we were in the other cave. They were all hanging out down here. Maybe. I thought that was maybe a drop hole. We got some iron. Interesting. Just a big kind of arena here in the middle. Very interesting. All right, that cobble shows us where exit is. And I think we got enough enough iron in the ceiling to get us. Is that something you do in your job, or something you submitted to a random company, Skash? But bummer, I guess. I'm sorry. What are they thinking? Not accepting your review. Again, I got to consider we're fortunate to have relatively direct and easy access to all these resources, but come on, game. Need some adventure. Here's what we want. All right, good there. Um, man, I wish I wish I had a feeling. Let's just kind of listen here and we'll sip some. Oh, I got you, Skash. Um, so is it on their site or like on some third party site, like an Amazon or something? Yeah, yeah. The reviews get a little questionable if it's like, yeah, you can post anything you want, but we're only going to allow the public to see the ones that are glowingly favorable about it. And especially, you give a 5 star. Now, I don't know. Um, I guess if I work for a company and I see the language questionable business practices, whether true or not, I'm going to be very hesitant to let that fly. Here we go. See iron already. All right. Well, let's remember that is there. That looks like the big cave we've been looking for. More bees. Hey, there you are, cows. Where were you guys when I needed milk? Also, where's the area that I cut all the trees down in? Over here? This seems thinner. This? Here? How about this? Okay, so yeah, we're gonna wanna veer to the right whenever we come back out here next time. They sold my detailed scammers and they edited my review about it. Yeah, that is pretty shady. I'm with you on that. Yeah, I hate how tolerant we are of selling personal information, and even the big boy businesses that we all know and use kind of just because it's the way of the world these days. And they still do it because it's just easy free money, right? Like, oh yeah, you mean we're not going to sell your browsing history or the products that you bought or used from us when people, or just email, phone, whatever. um, it's kind of crazy that they're basically incentivized to do so. um, Not my favorite deal. Yeah, that stinks. But I again, if it's their site, I doubt there. I doubt anybody's going to let that stuff sit around for too long. It sucks, but all right. And we don't need saplings, so we did need all of this to make more tools. That's a couple more picks. I don't know if we're quite ready. Oh yeah, we are. Look at that. Max value. Um let's do this. Let's take two. We've got a full iron shovel and we got this little bit of stone that I'd love to use up anyway. So let's take all that. So even if we did get right to the edge of an anvil, which I think we will, we need 27 and 4. No, we're a little short still. I wouldn't think we would do it right then and use up all of our available iron just to get a bow. I like bows, love bows. Can't wait to use it, but um, dude, if this ends up okay, there is more. I was like, if this ends up being nothing, I guess I'm gonna be glad we found that extra big cave. Some iron. I guess we're gonna start farming dripstone a little bit. Not farming in the sense of cauldrons and all that, but just clearing the pieces a bit. If this all comes off our basement. All right, while that's secure, let's farm this out in case there's any flooding or anything we need to deal with. It's another pick. We've already paid for this one. Is there anything else back here I rushed past? Not really, but I think we can make this easier to navigate. Oh, what's that's my stairs. Never mind. All right. Yeah. I've definitely done that. Um, Here in the states, we have the Better Business Bureau, which is I don't know. I kind of endure the feeling that it's mainly there for um, people just so they don't have to worry about it. Like so older person that's gonna write the quote unquote strongly worded letter, right? Oh, I'm mad as hell and I'm not gonna take it anymore type stuff from folks that have enough time to try to spread the word. It feels a little institutionalized like that. Like the Better Business Bureau here in the States is not gonna they can't do anything about criminal charges or anything like that. For that, you have to report to your attorney general, and uh, obviously, that they will take into consideration. And I strongly recommend to anybody who encounters that kind of shadiness in their business dealings, go ahead and let them know because your one report may not do much. But if they go, yeah, we've heard about that from hundreds of other people at the same time, they're the ones that are going to put those guys in jail and take care of the problem. So that would be pretty great. But I don't know anything about internationally what who can do what extent authorities have to limit that kind of nonsense. Sucks though, and I'm glad you're doing the right thing. trying to help out somebody else because right? Like, oh yeah, well, I appreciate your product, thank you, but um, maybe I'm gonna go through a different reseller or something like that the next time I try to buy one, if I ever do. Because you guys were no pleasure to work with. That's totally legit. I'm not stuck there yet, am I? There's some more. Copper. Well, we take it. But this iron is great. We got a bunch of great iron here. Totally worthwhile to come down here and do this caving. So now we can kind of seal this off and just extend our staircase down. We should be getting closer to deep slate, I would think, although we haven't seen any of it. Ooh, there's more iron. Nice. Good job, Copper. Showing us the way. What else did I see? I don't know why. Apparently, January is the movie for like nostalgia flicks, right? In like the past 5 days, 3, 4, or 5 days, um, I have watched Forrest Gump, as I said, which total awesome. Dude, look at this. If you've never seen it, check out Forrest Gump. It's so good. Tom Hanks, obviously, just a rock star of a A-list movie guy, right? Although I gotta say, um, he's on the pantheon of actors in my generation, going all the way back to when I was a little kid. Him playing in Bosom Brothers on TV, and then being kind of blowing up in the movie Big when he played the kid in an adult's body. Um, he's kind of always been there. So is Tom Cruise, right? Both of them just absolute superstars. And I guess let's roll the dice here and see, can I get more iron by doing this copper? That trend has got to end here at some point, right? Um, oh, Tom Hanks and Tom Cruise, both just like not not in actuality. They've both had some stinkers, but pretty much for a long, long time, everything they've been in is just like, oh my god. You forget about all the great movies they've been in. But Tom Hanks, between Forrest Gump and Castaway, which was, I think, just after or shortly after, right? Um, he does the whole hand on hips thing, right? It's like the same pose, and I assume it's just kind of the way he does it. But it's like the like backward hands standing kind of relaxed, or in the case of Forrest Gump, he kind of uses it as like dumbfounded, right? Like as Forrest is just standing there considering something, or like when Lieutenant Dan shows up at the shrimp boats, he's standing there on the boat like, I can't believe this is happening, and he's got the little hands on hips pose going, and then um, there's some part of Castaway when he's doing the same thing on the shore, as he's either trying to figure out how to make fire, or when he's trying to figure out the coconuts or something. I don't remember. But I'm always just like, all right, that is so actor uh, attributable that it does just a little bit kind of break the character. And for a moment there, you're like, oh man, I'm watching Tom Hanks, not Forrest Gump or whatever the Castaway dude's name is, right? I don't know. Pretty nitpicky. He's obviously just fantastic. I'm kind of wondering about the one that they started hyping like around Christmas, um, with him being like I don't even know, like it goes into a print shop and is like yelling at the man, kind of the same thing, right? The reaching out to the Business Bureau or whatever. But he's like, older middle-aged guy, and he goes into the shop, and he doesn't feel like she's being attentive enough as a manager. So instead of just like, walking out or saying something, he's like, I should show you how to fix this. Right? I don't know. Maybe I'm misreading the whole movie, but um, we'll see. He has exceeded expectations plenty of times. I think we're going that way, right? Oh, I went too far. Here. All right, let's go back up, cook up this iron. What's hyping? The act of giving hype to someone? I don't know. Did I say hyping? The movie that they're hyping? Like promoting. The TV networks and all that are promoting it heavily. Dude, what are we going to do with all this copper? There's our early storage crisis. We do have not enough coal or gold to really worry about yet, but we do have some gold ore. Just hold on to it for the time being. Put these guys away. Well, that was more productive than I expected out of that little trip. More productive than I expected after the initial start of that trip. With that being said, I was trying to go in here. Yeah, we got 50 more, so now let's go ahead and do this. I think we've got just enough. Boom. Boom. There's the recipe. There's the anvil. We got one corner left. Donk. And now we can use you guys. Well, actually, now we can use you guys and you guys. I guess we might as well make the fishing rod while we're at it, right? Gotta get that advancement. And then here, we'll take this. I'd throw this on Scash or Fee if you guys wanted it, but it's only a power one. I think we're quickly going to try to move past it, so I'm not going to waste a name on it. It's just first bow. What do we call it last time? Primo bow? And rather than trying to build up a power 1 to power 5 and all the other stuff we'd want associated with it, we'll just load that up. And then we've got some arrows here. We'll probably hang out here. All right. That makes me feel a little better about things. I don't think we need to carry the milk around with us. We should use more of these torches. Tools. Let's grab extra iron. That should be plenty. Oh, I put the sticks away, didn't I? Nope. You are not the sticks. 1, 2, 3. One and two. And just got to use that up. And look at that. Already a spare pair of boots. Plus, we're still cooking, right? So that will keep rocking up for us. Let's go do some noontime fishing. Worst time in the world to try to go fishing. But hey. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that the movie producers and ads and all that are now hyping the new Tom Hanks movie that's coming out, and I have no idea what it's called, but he just looks like kind of that middle-aged know-it-all guy, like I don't know if it quite falls into mansplaining, but like he basically looks like a heartfelt movie that he takes a young woman under his wing and kind of decides to act as a mentor to her. Maybe we'll get a saddle or something enchanted here real quick. I don't know. So yeah, that was the hyping bit. Tell him if you don't want your service to be reviewed, stop giving unsatisfied. Stop asking people. Yeah, yeah. I think that's fair, man. If nobody asks and nobody complains, that's it. And you got to, that it's a little bit of where you can take to the social media. That the trade off though is if there's not another avenue um, to get their products right, then you can't go. I remember one time, like I never, rarely ever will do anything negative in association with service. Like I don't know. I guess I'm part lazy, um, part like all right, yeah, that jaded. Like I just expect that level of crap. But years ago, one time I go into this little like it was a small chain, like a very localized regional chain of sandwich shops, and I go in there, and it was kind of from if anybody knows from Seinfeld, George Costanza, right? There's one of their scenes where he tries to do the tip at a takeaway food place, and nobody sees the tip, right? And so then in typical Seinfeld fashion, he decides he's gotta like pull it and put it back in again so that they'll notice, and they see him and think he's stealing from the tip jar or something like that. I don't remember all the details, but it was along that premise. Well, similar type deal. I go into this newish sandwich shop, and the staff's there, like, oh hey, what's up? I want to try this. First time being in here and all this, and just as I'm like taking my change and adding it's a couple 10 years ago, but it was probably it was a nicer place, so like $10 plus for a nice deli sandwich kind of deal. And I put a couple bucks in for the tip, and whatever the change had been was very minimal. So I was like reaching for a couple singles in my wallet to put into the little jar. And as I'm doing that, the servers turn away. Okay, fair enough. Whatever, they'll find it, all that. So I get back to my office because this was I'm working in an office. I go out and get lunch, and I go back to eat it. Well, like the tomatoes or something that were on the sandwich still had the film, the cling film or film wrap or cling wrap, whatever you want to call it, still on them, like plastic wrap, totally wrapping up pieces of crap in the sandwich. And I'm like, what the? And it was seriously like, I'd gotten change, and it was maybe 15, 20 cents. It was a few, pennies and coins and all that. And I take it, and she was watching as I just go kind of like, here you go, and dumped, like an insulting amount of a tip to the little bucket jar thing, right? Like, hey, yeah, it's nice if it's better than not giving any tip, but just giving like a minimal amount of change, I kind of could associate. And the fact that she turned away, and then I gave, multiple times all that when I added bills to the thing, I was like, dude, this is over the top. And I wrote company feedback. I'm like, you guys are a brand new place. I think you got a good potential, but you can't, I don't know if this was the motivation or not, but it was impossible for your staff not to notice that these tomatoes were like basically still laying on a slab of, like, you couldn't pick up 3 tomatoes that were still all attached to plastic wrap, put them in a sandwich and not notice it. I was like, this is totally over the top. And to my surprise, the owner of the franchise reached out to me and was like, dude, that is absolutely ridiculous. He's like, I guarantee that is not my staff. according to it sounds like it was an honest mistake that, and I'm like, well, of course they're not going to own up to it either way, but thank you. That he's like, come down to the shop. He's like, not only would I like to have you there, I'd like to sit down and, uh, make it right with you, have a sandwich and all that. And I basically was like, I really appreciate your effort reaching out like that. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna try to coordinate a lunch setting with a owner of a franchise. It's just too much hassle. But your responsiveness was totally appreciated, and thank you for, and that's what you'd expect, especially in a new beginning business, right? Every single review is 100% critical, and this wasn't like a public facing deal. This was just like a give us your feedback. How was your visit? And I just said, like, look, man, I highly doubt that anybody could make that be an honest mistake. It was too much. Um, so I don't know. It's worth it. That those kinds of encounters totally remind me that in a lot of settings and scenes, there are good people trying to make it, trying to follow their dream, trying to get started with a business that they've worked hard to get off the ground and build into something. But money and size corrupts, right? And the bigger they get, the more they tend to the side that you encountered, where no, I don't think we're there yet. I think we want to go seize on the good fortune we've had with iron before we go back to the staircasing, because nice as that is, that's not a ton of iron. How's our shirt doing? It's still good. All right, we're getting up on evening. Let's cook these extra salmon. That's a nice number, just a perfect one piece of coal. Yeah, I think we all do, right? I stopped telling companies that I reviewed them. They tend to treat me differently. Oh yeah, anytime possible, I want that review to be anonymous. Now, the company's not going to be nearly as receptive, right? Because you could just be an internet troll, any of that kind of stuff. Um, but like I alluded to, I worry about the fact, if this was a PC component kind of thing, which I'm guessing was the context, and you order it up, say you need another one. Well, I'm always worried if I've reviewed and they, quote unquote, a customer file, right? Depending on how much that is accessible, um, they can very easily, they may not do anything illegal as to the point of denying you service or anything, but you may suddenly find that you're having to return defective parts every time because on their records you've got a black mark on the list or whatever. That's what freaks me out. I'm not saying that's happened to you or ever would. And again, the good businesses, they're actually going to appreciate like a good manager, a good executive, somebody that's seeing that feedback. They're going to appreciate it because it'll get them on the right track to being more successful long term. But um, the ones that just want to make an easy buck, and it sounds like if they're farming out your details, that's kind of the easy road, right? There's a Star Wars dark side of the Force, the easy road stuff, right? All right, here we are back again. Um, oh, how about we start here? Because otherwise we're gonna have to do some digging. But we don't want a monster spawn right over our heads. And I guess one piece of coal is gonna have to do it. All right, let's chop first. This might be an accessing adventure this time, and then full on caving to follow. Because we're gonna fill up with a lot of dirt and wood. I don't like a bunch of trees over my stairs on the way up from a place like this. Fear that, the sun comes up and all of a sudden you got a bunch of skeletons or something taking shelter from the rising sun and ready to get you. Get me. Oh, coffee. Yeah, you can still do that. Just getting started. I'm trying to get back to normal sleep, I think. I don't know. I got to hey Piggy, I see you over there. I got to decide. Am I gonna continue the Skyrim lore after stream tonight? Okay, there's that. What the heck? Let's use cobble. Let's hope we're far enough back here. What do we have? I think our best bet is to try to get to that central point and then go off the shoulder in both directions. So let's keep coming down a little bit. All right. Let's do that. Then let's get this first, right? Again, what could fall on our head is the most scary. Woo wee! I don't see anything good in this little pocket. Here, anything? Extra light. Never hurt nobody. Uh, I really don't like switching dirt to stone as I'm doing these kinds of descents. Oh boy. Let's pull it back up just a step or two. I think I'm going to step away for just a second as well. We're about an hour and a half in. I don't know. We're certainly going 4 hours, but it may keep going from there. It's nighttime. You never know what could happen. So stay awesome. Take care. If you need to, get up, stretch your legs, get a snack, whatever you need. We will be right back. right, my friends, we all ready for more? Let's go. I am back. Not save. I almost hit the wrong button there. All right, so here was down. I don't know. I guess we can move that one. So we got something opening back up towards the cave, but we got this upper level here. Which I think we owe a bit of exploration to. Yep. Ooh, nice. I don't know that anything's gonna drop on our heads from up there, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe we could pillar up. Oh, it's already awesome though. Here we go. Bounty. Yeah, that's. Oops. All right, now. Yeah, maybe that coal could be. Sorry, that copper could be adjacent to more coal, but I don't. I don't really see that happening again. You guys? No, but we'll get it. Because what we need is more coal, right? All right. Well, the good news is now we can explore without having to worry about things dropping on our head, and we can get this coal on the way down. Sort of. Oh yeah, that warrants a sky bridge. Anything I'm missing? No. Okay, that all looks good. Bring that back. And then we're back. To the exploring level. And this is all we could have hoped for in caves, huh? Let's get it. We got that massive area out beyond these walls, but all these oh crap. All these little extra areas are plenty nice. I think I can just hop to get that. Or knock it down one. More coal. Ooh. Okay, that's going to be significant. So let's go this way. That's going to be significant. All right, here we go. Look at all this, though. So good. A little more exposed out on this side. Just from a line of sight. Yep. Oh, you got a sword, too. I mean, we're iron sword on iron sword. Oh, boy. I heard you. I don't want to get stuck in a hole. Gotta keep this ready for bailout. So somebody was definitely up there. Oh man, look at all this. Let's go back up here. And maybe there. Uh, is this a thing we need to do? Get a squid. Ooh. Why not some more copper? If we get enough coal, we could do some copper damage. Where did that zombie drop from? Is my main concern at the moment. With 7 more picks, we just nice, just exposed. How far above our other little tunnel are we? And does this go? It sort of goes back. No, not really. All right. Well, I think that's pretty well dealt with. So at least we can worry about getting out into the bigger cave system here without something dropping immediately on our head. Drop down on that iron so we don't lose it. It's 2 more. It's 23. And again, we're counting all that after having gotten our anvil. Can I do this? I guess our lower access was down even further, right? Um, hmm. No, it might come out right here, actually. If I go up. Oh, by the way. Now, we didn't really get up there, but I think that torch should take care of us a little bit longer. Don't like this. This has got to go. That just seems deathy. Getting stuck with a 2-block shelf to get out of here? No, thank you. Nothing? I see you, Iron, but you're going to have to chill for just a bit. What the heck? I guess that does connect back a little bit to where we were. Wow. Some coal up there. Anybody else feel like we're gonna get a vindictive horde of mobs at some point? Because this is way too lulling. That still looks potentially dangerous. Let's get a little more advanced light there. Can we maybe? Does that just end? Not necessarily. Copper. All right, never mind. No holes. Oh, there's something out that way. Getting a bit more terrain safetied a little bit, I think. Keep those full here. Get up. Sometimes you'll bust through one of these and then hear the plop, plop, plop of creepers falling behind you as you go. Hey, Fee! Welcome back for now. All right, here. This is really pretty dumb. I guess the lava helps us quite a bit in here, along with the mob spawning rules of uh, light level 0, right? I think that's perhaps a big part of it. But what that does mean is when we get to any spawnable areas, they're going to be just jam packed. Or if we block lava too quickly, ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that either. Can I not? Oh crap! So I don't see anything coming yet. Looks benign. Um, I don't even know if this. Yeah, it does stay at head height. Cool. Missed. Okay. Wow. Not ending soon. I love it. This is what we needed. It's what I was asking for. So, little light on some of the resources way up here. We'll light this very well, and then see if we can come back down here. Maybe one more over. Okay, that's still a possible something. So is this. Dude, it's just endless. Whoa, oh, somebody's shooting. Somebody's shooting. Hi. Shoot. It's trying to shield. All right. Well, this seems open to more. Crap. Like I said, once we get there, see all those skellies out there? Oh, I can't even see them well enough to. There we go. I think there's still maybe a few more out there. Yeah, Fee, have you not been here? That is a fond, distant memory. Netherite. Yeah, we tried to raid, and I rushed it a little bit. It was a level 2 raid for our first one, and I had some golems, found a nice little desert village. Didn't realize there was a big canyon underneath, and all the raid waves went under there. It got messy, and a Vex got me. So we lost the world, man. It happens in hardcore. So yeah, we're day 2 or stream 2, day 26, and we just found this awesome cave. So we're actually doing pretty good for ourselves, but a little precarious, especially with the skellies. But yeah, no infinity, cheap little old bow was the first one we found. We just got it. Whoa! Scared me. I see arrows. We need arrows. We got no infinity. And I think we're coming back around. I think our access is over behind this wall if I'm not too terribly turned around. But if we can shine a little light out here. Oh, dude. Then we can come back through and mine out all this stuff. Oh, I feel like Luke Skywalker in Empire Strikes Back walking out on the little weather vane thing, getting hands chopped off. Ooh, there's a little cave. So we will have to kind of retrace all our steps in here because I've been leaving tons of coal and iron and copper if we want it, all that stuff. Maybe just a little bit there. Seemed kind of dark. Any other really intimidating looking spawnable spots for us? I am just coming back over here, right? This was that little extra room. In fact, I think we could probably. Oh, crap. Punch out here. I think we can do that and then pop a hole here. And this gets us back up and to ground level and out. So good there, but I did want to come back around the hole. We got a whole nother level down below. Oh, look at that. Now that it's all lit up, it looks beautiful. Jeez. I think that was kind of our last unlit spot of this side, right? And obviously down below, there's still a whole other layers of fun, but now we can kind of run our circuit and try to get all this iron and some of the coal. How's our inventory? We're still doing pretty good, actually, considering. I thought maybe this would just be chopping trees and digging dirt to get down into the caves before we started doing anything. We're doing good. Oh, we are almost out of torches, though. But hopefully in doing all the lighting we've done, we got enough stuff lit up that we won't have to use too many more. It just depends how often we go back into hillsides like this. So yeah, Fee, all our cactus farm, creepers, all the gear we had, all those enchants, everything gone. The sponges that we'd just gotten. Let's keep going down. How did I know you were going to be there? All right, that's where we end up blowing a little extra torch funds. I don't know if blown is the right word. They're used importantly. Uh, I don't I don't think that's dark enough to spawn anything. All right, let's go back in here. I know we got coal, but did we have more iron? Maybe it will appear through our mining. I like in the channels I'm at. Um, some of the best channel point redeems are well, I think kind of as expected, right? The very best are the most difficult, and those are like the in-game effect. But you gotta have the back end stuff set up to support, um, unleashing a mob or a mob sound. Or mob sounds are a little easier because you can capture the mob sounds from the games and make like jump scares and things like that on you, and you just dial up the prices so um, they're attainable, but people got to hang out for a while to get them, right? But then they can, like that thunderbolt thing, right? Or a creeper sizzle or anything like that can happen in the background and try to get you as you're playing. It gives a pretty low cost to access for people to come in and have an investment in staying a long time. So I really like those. And the other one I really like are redemptions to get like named items or something like that in the game. But they're again super high value, right? For you, some of that kind of stuff you want to attribute to subs if you can get them. Um, but personally, I look at what your accrual rate is for channel points and the bonus that subscribers get to that rate. So, like, I don't know. Let's say I don't know if it's set or not. I haven't looked into this enough, but let's say the default is 20 channel points an hour for a non-sub. Then you give um, subs maybe an extra 15 an hour or something like that. Maybe not quite the same as just being there because you don't want to chase away folks that feel they can't sub or don't feel has nothing to do with it. People that legitimately have things they need to do with their money that is not subbing to a Twitch channel. Oh, oh, that's not the best place for you. Nope, 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 nope. Let's get that torch. I want to go, I guess, here. Wait, how was I up there and I never got to here? Oh, this was that little walkway across. Okay. Well, that was kind of a waste. I guess if I'd just gone up there, I would have gotten here. That's good. A little stairway to nowhere. Cobble, coal, lots of coal on the pillars. Looking for iron at this point. Think we're still good to continue around. Something up high here. Anything up here? Remember, a lot of this was dark and scary as we were rushing through. Coal. Let's get this coal. Thanks, Fee. Um, if you tried to throw a link, that's not going to work. But you can either write out the .com stuff or whatever. But I don't know. Um, I'd kind of hope it's like a creator or something like that. You can just give me a name I can go check out. And that's what we're still getting to, the big hole. We're not quite ready for that yet. Was there anything back here? Lots of copper. Oh, and that kind of marked our turn. Do we want the copper? I guess so. We still got some space, and we got basically no torches left, so we may as well. Vanilla tweaks. Okay. Even if asked for, I mean, it just I think good practice. Just write it out. Don't make it a valid link, and Twitch isn't gonna care. So you write out the dot or however you want to do it. But vanilla tweaks, cool. I think I've heard of that. Um, is that it? We got 40. I mean, I'm not trying to be all ungrateful. That's amazing. Uh, because seriously, if we don't get these right in front of our access, that's going to be a problem. And I don't know that we really need light up here, but again, we're going to look at it all the time. So, all right. This sketchy, definitely sketchy, but okay, and good that we can get the light on it. Now, is there anything? There's our torches. All right, well that's perfect. Let's not be greedy. If we can avoid it, let's try to get safely home. Unload. Sophie, you been working on any farms or anything in your worlds? What's the latest Minecraft project you've been working on? You were definitely a good go-to on a lot of that stuff. What you been building on, or fighting with, or working? Oh, that's right. I have no torches. Let's leave that open. I'd really like to get a torch before I cover all that up, just to make it a more simple pathway. There's this. We got all this going down, which may connect into what we've seen or may not. And then for anybody who's just joined us, we've also got all of this coming out. Oh, it's nighttime. Coming out of the open to the sky part of the cave. So yeah, we're just on an edge. Lost my world, so I'm trying to make the house, which is well, yeah, yeah. And I guess I don't think you've seen yet where we got started in this one. So we'll make our way back from our cave here. Might be a little hairy. I think this is outside. Didn't give it a whole lot of daytime to clear the mobs, but there's Piggy. Yeah, as I said, get him. Anybody else? Yep. We get some XP out of you. Oh, you going that way? All right. Don't really need your flesh. Don't even have dogs yet. Although we got some more bones, and we do have doggers dogs around. They're right out on the Bee Island point thing. It's not island. It's a peninsula, and there seem to be bee nests everywhere. So it's pretty good. We got some mahogany trees. Never sure which. It's mangrove swamp mahogany wood, I believe. As Skash tried to help me. Yeah, look at all that. Are those you emotes? Hang on. Nope. Waddle? I like the waddle way. And Blanky Party. Oh, nice. Looks awesome, man. So we're obviously going to need to make some torches, but I want to top off the stove here. We don't really have great capacity yet, but we got more wood. Let's dump a can here. I'm sure there's gravel that I just skipped over. Maybe not. All that. Get the iron burning. More copper. Sapling. This one looks a little tight, doesn't it? That's all right. We're feeling pretty flush now. I did not put all those logs away, so this should be. Oh, I didn't even need that, did I? I think I already had spiritual. Dang it! I'm not used to having all these torches so early. All right, now we got that. We do have iron already good to go. We want 2 more picks. And stash the rest of that away. All right, we are looking good. Um, oh, I did not get that zombies thing. I hear you, man. That's why I'm still kind of dragging my feet. And as Fee said, I've asked people for ideas and resources and all that. I just need to get off my butt and start getting some people kicking me mod packs, or not mod emote packs that I could use. Because yeah, I want subs and I want a reason for there to be, you know, anybody kind enough to want to sub. I want to have something tangible on hand for them. So, oh yeah. Now that to that. So hopefully now we can kind of express finish up this staircase, right? I think we got plenty to work with now. And better yet, we have all that cave that we still know is there, and there should be, at least replacement iron for what we've got in all those other areas. So and that's not counting that if we can find anything else along the way here. Um, yeah, I mean, I certainly do. Depends though. Um, like for instance, I've made no secret of the fact one of my favorite just like it's not even really like a guilty pleasure. It's just good stuff. I used to love Mystery Science Theater 3000 as a show, um, and I really enjoy Riff Tracks, which is a Twitch channel that does it just runs the same stuff. And there's a great community there that does a lot of gifting of subs. It's kind of one of those. It's like, man, if I'm gonna hit you guys, I'm gonna go subscribe on your website where I can get access to a whole bunch more content. And I think that would be their intended business model, right? They're not trying to become super Twitch streamers. They're trying to make rifftracks.com a bigger and better site. But it's really awesome to just have on in the background when somebody's gifted you a sub and you can just chill and not have ads in the middle of the movies. But you can tolerate it. Oh, look at all this. So good. That's what I'm talking about, game. And hopefully we have just enough of this so we don't have to look at placed cobble. Nice. Well, Twitch does have this banner thing where it can make the screen slightly smaller. I opted for that because it still allows viewer engagement. Oh, yeah, like a banner ad on there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know how much. Yeah, again, more stuff I have to look at. And when I'm not even finding time to get the streams in, much less let's study all that stuff. Um, what was I gonna say? Oh, I think having the break ads or ad breaks, you you know, front roll ads, post stream ads, all that kind of stuff. Absolutely, that's great. I got no issue with that. Um, Especially if you got people lurking, you're going to get the ad credit there. Um, my belief would be if you're a smaller channel like I would be, you start rolling ads in the middle of your stream, you're just going to lose the eyes when the ad break starts, and they're not coming back. Some may, but anybody that's just having me on, like, oh, there's four of us and you're running an ad break. How much money is that going to get you, right? And but I guess if you're taking a break anyway, it doesn't hurt there. You're already walking away. So I don't know. See, I tried to take my break today while you were scash, while you were like, I'm going to go get coffee. I was like, that sounds like a heck of an idea. I'm going to take a break real quick. Um, Easy to do when you have a very, very limited audience, which has been, I don't know, there was such an awesome surge right after the holidays, and it's kind of normalized now, right? Um, which I get, but it's why I'm like, yeah, I'm just doing this because I like it, um, not to try to prove anything to anyone or be the king or worry about viewer counts or anything like that. As I've said, I've done this on YouTube enough where I'm just talking to myself anyway to know, yeah, keep it going, keep having fun with what you're doing, and the people that it clicks with, they're gonna come and hang out. So appreciate that. But man, oh man, I gotta admit to you guys here, I am so bummed that I ended up not making up the Stardew stream because we had a big talk about. I love Stardew. We're definitely gonna come back to it, but I am so ready to get onto these other games too, and I think it'll be a ton of fun. Something just you know different for the content, and I think in a stream format, people that give it a chance to kind of grow on them and get immersed in the game. I think it could be really fun, and it should be quick, right? We kind of play it, get into it, get get going, and then get done. I think that could be really fun. But I'm also wondering about, um, you know, night streaming stuff that's totally outside of this as secondary streams that would never go on the YouTube. That would um, just be a kind of hang with YouTube where playlist music and all that kind of stuff we could just do and not have to worry about um, VODs or anything like that because the content would be gone. But every time I think of that, I also think the whole point. One of the whole points of how I got into this was Minecraft and wanting to be able to go back. And some of those other games, oh, I don't have the VODs now. I can't go back. So I'd really like to be able to maybe run those on a different YouTube or something where I'm can play some M-rated games and all that kind of stuff. Not that I couldn't hear. There's nothing really stopping me, and I don't get the feeling that many of you guys would be very offended. But we've kind of built it to where this is, yeah, And listen, when things go bad, I don't think I think markedly I did not start swearing when the Vex got me. Or as it was going bad. I think for one thing, it happened so fast. I didn't even have a chance to. I was like, "Oh, crap, it's over." Um, yeah, nobody's raged too hard when things have gone badly, and I've been like, yeah, a little here and there. Um, Fee, thanks so much. Have a great. I think you're over here, so have a great night, Fee. If it is nighttime for you. Yeah, there you go, Skash. I'm not doing it for big money, but I'm planning ads so that both viewers and Twitch are happy. Hey, there you go. And yeah, like I said, I've got to get looking at that more for everything that I teased a while back in terms of um, chat roles and some of that kind of stuff as means to further thank the people that have been here before it was anything like that. But yeah, we'll get to it. I blame Skyrim at the moment. It's only I can't believe it. I've only had that on my PC for a couple days. It's totally just sucking the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. Well, here we are down at the goody goodies. Get some deep slate. We'll see what we're gonna run into here. I don't know. I'm kind of glad we've hit those little caves or the caves out in our adventure. So maybe we've got a chance here. I should say the little caves up above and the big caves nearby, but not right here. Because it's always nice to at least get the stairs done before we have to deal with a big old deep slate cavern full of mobs. But the more I talk about it, the more likely it is. We'll deal with it. Getting it, getting it, getting it. I don't think we're quite there yet for our next torch. We're getting close, though. Just the deep slate makes it seem so much darker. Does that get us there? 2, 3, 4. No, gotta be this next one. There we go. Ooh, getting a little tough. And again, anybody dropping in that's hanging out or scanning through the VODs or anything like that, welcome, hello. Again, today, Wednesday, right? Good God, it's almost nighttime. Yeah, Wednesday, the 11th of January. Um, we have not paid back the Stardew Valley that I'd hoped to, and I feel terrible because yesterday was straight up playing hooky for me. But today's schedule kind of got out of my hands and control, and my desire was not to end up doing this later than expected evening stream as Stardew Valley, because I know a lot of the folks that have followed that faithfully along the way. They're on the earlier side. It just so happens we got some big Stardew Valley European fans, so shout out to them, and I will get one in here before Saturday so that we're back on schedule. And at any point, that could all be wrapping up, right? If we get well, whether we get key or not, it's gonna be done sooner or later. One, two, three, four, five. This one again. I'm trying to keep these spaced out at fives. I think it's a good balance of torch and light. Keeps everything looking pretty good without having any spawning and without overly using up all our torches. And as we get to the depths here, we can pair those and add a little more light if we want to. But I think this is looking pretty good. Once we get the pink all the way done, the granite stairs, I think that'll be very nice. Um, since this is gonna eventually get buried, and all of these things eventually would get buried, I think. But um, the ceiling will get stairs to improve our access gets done first, ceiling gets done next, and then if we want to, we can swap out the walls with something different. I think we'll have a good deal. But unlike past worlds, even though it's hardcore and even though we might lose it all at any point, I do want to keep a little bit of thought to making this a home, a habitat that we can enjoy that's not just all about villager farming, which was fun and which we will do certainly. And that's why I'm kind of exploring this nighttime stuff. Um, Love to get some new faces in here. If you're just wandering by, welcome. Shout out to you. We'd love to have you come back, and I may start doing some extra Minecraft where I don't know. We'll see. Um, Again, what I just talked about, the whole YouTube being uh, a record, an anthology of this world that we have if we do lose it. Just like with Necrophagia Taco or Toast Taco. Necrophagia Taco is out there, available, and will be where you can go out on YouTube and check it out, enjoy the development and the loss of that world. I also, as I was updating the playlist, which I did do recently, um, I was reminded the big world with the barn and the closest we ever came to finishing all of the advancements in hardcore vanilla Java. That was Toe. Slow Cooker was the first one. I was thinking it was feeling a little cramped in here. We totally missed a level. Toe, yeah, Toe was our super long term world and tons of fun. And it's officially the one that kind of got to three. Um, got away, right? We didn't die there. That was as I began streaming. I was playing it in YouTube, but then I got streaming and I was like, I don't, that one was going to be untouched as just a YouTube world. In theory, I could still go finish it up if, if the YouTube channel started blowing up. People were like, "Hey, man, we're watching this playlist, or we did, and we want more and more of that." Well, you know, first of all, I'd have to hear it. But if I did, maybe that would be something I would do separate where I'd just go back and record those for YouTube off the side. But it would take me so long to get back into it. And we've gone to, it might have had 18 in it. I think 19 certainly was an update since it's been going. So lots changed in the game since the last time I touched it. And our whole intent for how did we get here, I believe, would totally be broken because I think now there's a whole bunch of deep slate stuff. So, aside from the fact that we're either on the cusp of or already running an iron farm, it was right at the finishing points. We'd had villagers in there. I think we were spawning golems. I don't think we had it completely loaded with our villagers, but it was basically done. I think we were then looking at, all right, now what are we going to do? We got to build out rail systems and everything to get us out to the spot where we're going to want to. Um, I think we needed to get the shulker back from spawn to to the area where we were going to do our challenge, right? That was the next thing. So I needed to make a rail line to put a shulker in a minecart and send it in the overworld a long way. But yeah, whatever. I think we're best off keeping streaming. It's certainly fun, and that world is awesome. I love it. I love that we never lost it. But I'm in no real imminent need to go back to it. I just, that's where doing a stream of this world just to get some grindy stuff, as Skash said, like, oh yeah, um, ads and things like that. Great to do during the middle of. Yeah, there we go, guys. Uh, Great to roll ads in the middle of grindy stuff, whether it's Valheim and you're chopping trees or whatever, or here in Minecraft carving out a staircase. That's all good. But if a creeper sneaks up behind you and blows you up and you're dead, I would hate to deprive the YouTube audience, current or future, right? Because there may be people that discover and are like, "Hey, I'm gonna go play through some of these worlds," to then go, "Oh yeah, we died, we lost that world. Sorry, have a nice day." That would be tough. I think I'd be kind of bummed out if I was watching somebody else and a playthrough that they were doing effectively died that way. All right, let's look. We are pretty well filled up. We are at negative 18. We need to get to negative 53, pretty sure, is what our target is. We still got the one block that'll help us transition to the stairs, but now we'll go get what granite stairs we have, try to at least fill one row all the way up, and make this a quicker process for getting up and down. Not to mention dumping all the cobble and deep slate and everything else that we got to get rid of. But fortunately, we're closer on those basements because we're going to have to put all this stuff somewhere. So there's all that. And I think, let's mix tough. We'll put cobbled and regular, or deep slate cobbled and cobbled stone together. And then we'll drop off those. And then we'll take these. A little more gold. More iron. Lapis. And then let's do one of those and one of those to start. Just because I don't want to, I always want the offense, and I don't want to find, that we're in a pocket of lava or whatever, and obsidian, and can't get around or through or whatever for lack of a diamond pick. While we're here, let's make some more picks. Oh, I don't have crap. I don't have crap. There. You go here. You go there. Didn't I just have a bunch of copper ore? What did I just do with that? I guess I put it away and just totally missed it? I don't know. I hope it's in the right spot. All right, we're all good. Let's get these stairs and see how far that comes. Whee! It's a long way down. Do, 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 do. That gets us down to 25, I guess, huh? I don't think that's gonna get us through. So let's make a couple more stacks, maybe 3. We do have the stone cutter, so somewhere. What did I do with it? There it is. That it was right beside where we were. Yep. Give us plenty extra, and I am thinking of using these on the ceiling as well. So they'll just invert and reverse up here. So making extras no problem, and then we'll do something else different on the walls to set that off. Maybe some dark wood. It really depends on if we encounter any lava along the way, because obviously I don't want to start fires that are gonna cause us trouble. That's why I don't go just running up, because they always get off off target and invert. We can do that. Just wait a little bit in each placement. Out of the deep slate, into the andesite. And the stone. And Bob. There we go. All right. Well, that at least saves our food, right? We don't use nearly as much food energy when you don't have to hop up the stairs. And should get us back up from the bottom, right? What we said, we were at negative 18, I think. And we got to get down to negative 53. So, yeah, a few more levels to go. It's a little sketchy here because we don't know what we're breaking. It's a little dark to see clearly. Think we're still good though. And hopefully this will get us to the point where we can drop our next torch. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That is quite a stretch as far as light goes, but it's all good. Torches are for the weak. And me. Maybe that makes me weak. I don't know. I'm okay with that. I'll just get those torches up. All right. So would be awesome if we got all the way down on this batch of picks and pieces and all that, but I think it's maybe a little bit more than we can hope for. The best way that we can help to try to get that done is to do early switches like this, and of course, if I really wanted to, if we've got enough stairs, we could just use the diamond pick, but that doesn't seem too smart yet. And there's always a chance that we hit water or who knows what else. And yeah, all the various little Skyrim player comments, NPC comments are totally running in my head now. What's the matter? Did somebody take your sweet roll? It's ridiculous that you can't find a good sweet roll in this skeever hole of a city. So much sweet roll related content. How you guys feel about sweet rolls? Let's get the opinions out there. What do people think? Sweet roll, like cinnamon roll, right? For me, that one's always been a little meh. And I know that's it's kind of crazy. They're good. I'm not trying to hate, but compared to like a nice filled donut or something like that, I don't know. The iced gloppy cinnamony rolly Cinnabon thing just always seems so messy, and that's why I'm looking for feedback though. Like where does it rank in the breakfasty pastry area? The Danish, yeah, the Danish is good. The heater just cycled, and when it stops, and the game isn't playing music, and all it is just mining or something like that, man, it seems quiet. I think if I do this, I can then pull torches again. One, two, three. One, two. Oh, you're even one beyond. What do you know? All right, how we doing here? Negative 28. Still got quite. We've done 10 levels. Is that it? Give me just a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, my friends, the hazards of evening streams. Of course, like the friends, local friends and all that, and good friends, that's why I took the call, uh, that you haven't talked to in like a week. Oh, I have a spidey sense signaling that somebody's online and occupied. I should call. But setting up evening stuff possibly for tomorrow, so kind of had to. Wasn't very well a. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I'll call you back at like 10 p.m. that kind of stuff. So sorry about the delay. Welcome back. If you're just tuning in or dropping back in, hello and welcome. Sorry about the unplanned break there. Here we are, still extending our stairwell down. We are going for level 53, and then we'll set up for diamond exploration and exploitation and all that good stuff. But I think we were just at like negative 20, which didn't seem right at all. Maybe it was negative 30. I know it was up that whole time. I just wasn't looking. So you guys probably know better than I do. Either way, we got plenty of time to just keep grinding. Ooh, look at this. Some deep slate iron ore. That's a rare gem. Sadly, we got no silk touch to be able to use that. I mean, it's on a hoe, but I think we could hoe on that deep slate iron ore all day long, and it was there. Hey, I'm not going anywhere. Where you going, dude? I got uh I got like at least an hour and change left. But I don't know. At the moment, at least, I'm feeling like I could keep going for a while here. We got plenty to do in the world, progress to be made. You guys have been in and out, hanging out. I appreciate that. Now I just got hit with a unexpected phone call. I'm sorry about it. But yeah, you guys are all good. Um, the real question is, and the topic I threw out there earlier was the breakfast. Maybe you were already here and just didn't chime in. The breakfast pastry debate. Are sweet rolls uh, all they're cracked up to be, or worthwhile in the breakfast pastry categories? Uh, I'm kind of in the like once every couple years. But then again, I don't eat a whole lot of breakfast pastries anymore. I think for me, top top flight, most decadent, most unhealthy, but favorite out there is the custard filled Bavarian donut. Bavarian Bismarck donut, right? It starts with a B. That's that's where you're gonna go if you really want the I need some sugar to start my day today. I think that's the must have. For all the rest, I think well then it really opens up because I think a top tier apple fritter, or there's just one place that makes cherry fritters. Oh my god, that's not even fair. But a top tier fritter, ooh, those can be amazing. But again, that just gets glazed, and I don't know. I guess if I'm gonna have the sugary coating, I'd just soon have it be one of two types. Either the chocolate kind of frosted, I guess, custard filled Bismarck, or the white frosted uh, blueberry filling Bismarck. Those two are both just like way too much at this point in my life. When I was like a teenager, oh yeah, that was where it was at. But you get like that not fruity pie filling corn syrupy stuff all jammed in there instead of the custard. Whoo! It's worth it. Worth all the extra time at the gym you got to do after that. Doot, 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 doot. Beautiful. Oh, let's top that up one more time and let's check. Negative 36. So 17 more. Good grief. Keep those picks rotating quickly. Get more usage that way. Just tedious. Getting very dark again, by the way. Guess we're doing like for the number of torches we put in down here, which happen every 6 levels. It seems like we should be way down already, right? That's just me. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Oh, stairs. We should, if we weren't so close, I would totally be like, we should head up and do something out in the fresh air. Get some sunshine. It's probably raining. See a little of the world. I'd really like to take the boats out again and go out past that little chunk of swamp we discovered. See what's good out there. Find some more goodies. I mean, our cave is fantastic, but it's not all that dissimilar to what we've just been doing. Hang on, texts coming in. Ooh, that's not good. We were trying to set up for possibly watching an away basketball game tomorrow night. We don't have tickets, but one of our ticket holder buddies was like, "Yeah, there's some sickness. It's not me, but sickness in the family." Awesomely, I was with them all last weekend, but I've had those colds. I got the vaxes, the flu, and the whatchamacallit, the super vax. So hopefully I don't have to worry. The immune system should be skyrocketed. That is one of the problems with hanging out with your friends' kids. It's like, yeah, their parents at least are constantly exposed to the germs and all that. Me, I'm a hygienic adult. I limit and I, you know, don't spend a ton of time out in the midst of crowds or anything. So anymore. Oh, gravel. I don't know where we're. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, dude. Do I have some granite? Oh, I got nothing. Oh, this is awful. All right, we'll put one of those in so we know. We gotta switch that out. And I would put in just straight up deep slate, but when we put these back, they go in as cobbled. So that looks close enough to be even worse, right? If it's gonna be different, I'd rather have it just be different. That's why I would have used granite if we still had some, but Guess we're a little low for adding to our granite reserves here. And just to check, -44. That's way up here. Let's get this down. Oh, it's finally getting close. We could be getting touched on the like ceiling area of the bottom of our stairs basement at some point soon. Oh yeah. And it almost makes all this work seem worthwhile when we get extra diamonds. Two in one staircase. That's fantastic. All right, extra pick health. I think we're gonna make it as far as picks go, and we should be good at 38. We should come in real close to being all set on our stairs all the way down. Oh, look at that! I almost dropped another level. It always feels like it's getting tighter. I might have missed another one at some point, but we can always improve the ceiling of our staircase as we go. Like there. Hey, not bad. Four more. Oh, of course. That's no. We should be well clear. Four, five. All right, one more. Maybe still one more here. Seems pretty well lit, so that makes me suspect. One, two, three, four, five, six. See, this just doesn't feel like we're reaching quite far enough. I think we, unless it's just filling in the stairs, makes it seem smaller. But -51. We want so that the depth, the bottom depth of the world is -64 now. And if you guys all remember from, okay, that's just redstone. I was like, that's the weirdest lava I've ever seen. Um, but we listened and we didn't hear any of that. So coming up 11, right? Go back to old versions of Minecraft before the mine retexturing and all that. And I think I used the complete wrong words there. But before they reset the world height in 118, right? Caves and cliffs, and allocated where the ores and everything were and expanded the world. -11 used to be the diamond height, and there's a reason for that. It is because going up from the base of the world, you have five mixed bedrock and regular levels, and then you have a depth of potentially six lava that makes the lava lakes and everything at the bottom. So between all those, you count up 11, right? Sorry. Hope all feel well soon. Boom. There we go. All right. So this should be our level, negative 53. 11 up from negative 64. So that's where we want to hang out. And this is where we'll want to start building out for our diamonds. And of course, we're going to go up our standard 5 above our head. And that just, I personally feel, makes a nice space overhead that we can work with, not feel too cramped, even though we're down underneath all this world. Um, and while that's not awful, I think it's pretty good here. And I'm just coming back up, trying to see, are there spots where we skipped a level? See, like it feels like at some point here that gets tighter, but maybe it's just if you're walking forward or back. Is there something right here? No. No. Some of those dark rows make it, yeah, it's just on the dark ones that it looks a little suspect, but I think I think everything down here is good. Yeah, it's just where those torches are. It's pretty clear. So then if we just make it up through here, there's our last cave that we did today. And then here, so this would be the start of our ceiling, and all the rest of this is kind of chaos and everything. But we could, um, let's go. Let's try to wrap this. I think since we put so much time into it, we got a few of those. I don't think we'll need many. Swap that. Cook these. First redstone. All right. Top that right there. It's the stairs, I tell you. You don't know when it's going to arbitrarily decide you've gone far enough, you're going to get an extra half step. And that's going to change your aim. Beautiful. Oh, here we come into the deep slate. And I think at least this will give us a taste of that color contrast, the kind of brightness, if you will, of the pink and the dark of the deep slate. Something, again, it could be dark oak. Could be some kind of cut stone version, right? That's always a possibility. Or deep slate version. Bricks. At the moment, I don't even know that we've excuse me, discovered where dark oak is. I don't know that we found one of those forests yet. Oop. Got a few more of these. So what do we think? Better? Worse? Oh, that's worse. Dude! Bad step underfoot. Get in there. I bet. I hear you. What secrets are you telling me about over there? In my right ear. Back through that redstone. You're not too worried about caves in this transition zone, deep slate in stone. We're deep enough that it could be good, but still probably not ideal for diamond finding. So if you guys have thoughts, if you're championing a particular block type for the walls in here, let me know. Oh, dude, stop. I guess I gotta at least do a single click, but there we go. We done yet? Are we there yet? At least that was a full miss. Okay. And then I don't know. Do we do the same thing up here at a higher level, or do we do something else? Definitely gonna need more than 7, so I guess we'll make a full stack. Watch, it's 7. No, it's just a couple more. There we go. All right. Well, these two can hang. Top off the torches. We could make diamond shoes or a helmet if we want. I do tend to like to hang on to a few for enchanting. If we should go that long, kind of striking out, not the worst thing in the world. Tough over here, gravel, and then we need more picks. And we made. I'm glad we had it, and I'm glad we used it. But man, did we chew up our iron supplies? We were sitting at like 50 extra ingots after we'd made everything, and now look at us, down to the teens. So guess what's gonna be on the to-do list here? Pretty quick, but for now, I don't know what time of day it is. Oh, don't get stuck on the door. Ooh, just rising. All right, let's. You have a bed, right? Yep. Everything else is good. Let's go adventuring, guys. Sugarcane's almost all grown back up. I don't think we put anything. Oh, we just have a crafting table. Nothing wrong with that. Sadly, if we were to go with this boat and get some doggies, they'd have to teleport their way back to us. We couldn't hop them in the boat, so we may have to make another boat. I think that's the answer there. But there were a whole bunch of wolves right along this coastline getting all the sheep that were there. So uh, when we're thinking about it, we'll go back with bones. Look at that sheep. How did it either survive or was it a rare sheep respawn or something? I don't know. So what are we looking for today? Well, a couple things. I would love to find a dark oak forest because we haven't yet, that I can recall at least, and um, stony shore or mountains, something that would get us some access to some good iron deposits, right? I think all those would be very welcome at this point. A big old desert would be great. Do, do. Looks like just a tease, but that may be gravel even. I don't know. There's this one little hill, but doesn't seem to be turning into more mountains or anything like that, does it? And I haven't really been looking underwater at all, so I don't know if we've been cruising over shipwrecks or anything. Does seem flat, and flat usually means that there's a lot of just hidden water, like so. But there is some substantial forest sand pretty low here. I really like in terms of ease of building without having. Oh, there we go. All right, that was one of the missions. Easy done it. So we'll go chop some of these trees, uh, get some saplings going, so we can bring those back. Maybe grab a few mushrooms just to have them. That bee nest way up there. It's crazy. Silly bees. I guess they're up away from all the bears, right? Da, da, da. Just kind of on the margin here. All right, now we're getting into the thick of it. Just kind of checking things out without going too far beyond. But kind of see what's in this little chunk. Maybe a nice village hidden away in the woods. That would be awesome. I think. Definitely, definitely feel like a mansion would be a waste at this point. We are not ready for a mansion. Although having it identified and close by would be cool. But ooh, more ocean. So that could be our same sea out there. But we'll just stick to this river before we get too crazy and clear out something. Maybe right here. Is this an island or is this a point? This is an island. Let's clear this island. Start with a fresh axe. Good old tree chopping. That's a different tree. Come on, out of the water. There we go. So always the potential problem with these trees is you can get those little pieces that may not fall. But it's nice not having to go all the way up to the top on the little spiral staircase kind of deal. Yeah, and even if we lose out on some wood, I don't think we need to be diving deep for it into that particular little mess of a canyon. Our lungs aren't that big yet. They will be. Oh, missed him. And almost missed you. There we go. All right. That should do it. Good. Good. Right? Keep seeing bits of that other tree. Get a little worried. Ah, go. Sun's getting a little lower. Let's go for this little tree. I guess we got one more over there. What I don't want, though, is for these sets of leaves to be linked. So that when they do decay, they decay all the way. Oh, think I got everybody. Tree chopping. It's as good in Minecraft as it is in Valheim. No, what's the best tree chopping game? Is it old school RuneScape? All right, Axe, are you going to get me through this island? Or is the challenge too much for you? I knew you were a trick step there. that is, you know, as is that. Let's get you in here, because I don't think we need to take these little trees. We'll make this little tree island. You guys get to be the king trees over here. Big Daddy. Think we're good. Yeah. Probably could have stopped climbing at one leg back, but that's all right. See the world. Chop a tree. Everybody good? Don't want to have to pillar up on top of big tree. Lots and lots of saplings, so we can bring these back and get lots of dark oak. Going back home. Ooh, I thought we were onto the last tree. I guess there's two. Come on, axe. I don't think it's gonna get it. You don't need to be breaking leaves now. I guess we leave one a dark oak tree too. That's the humility tree, right? All right, congratulations, tree. I saw you, apple. Well, I didn't see you on the floor. Look at this one. Apple's kind of rare in dark oaks. All right, well this is pretty great. And 5 stacks. We're just gonna keep dropping. We got 37. That should be enough to grow some more trees. And we got plenty of pumpkins back home. I don't need to ferry those back. So I think the next deal is we've got this turn back, and I think it can be any way here. Basically, want to go back up past that red mushroom there to get home. But we've got all this birch forest water opening up, and yeah, I thought that was a cut through too. So this is what we looked at. Oh, look at that. We've got now this is ocean going in a different direction. Does it all connect? Who knows? But we want to kind of focus inland here. And the things I'd kind of like, well, aside from the obvious, hey, we'd love to have um, a mountain or I don't know, some kind of just like iron pillars sticking out of the ground we could mine. But without any of that, broken portals, extra village in case it goes wrong at our one that's surrounded by pillagers. I wouldn't put it past myself to accidentally stumble in with a bad omen and mess stuff up there. We'd still very much like to have it accessible, but this is where we could get really, really lost. Just saying. So let's hope we find something cool and fill up our pockets and turn around and come back. Oh, there's a ship. Let's kind of hug the coast for now, though. See if there's anything else. There's some stone shore, maybe. Yep. At least that's what it looks like. It could be gravel, but yeah, once you get into a region like that, right? We've spawned in places where it's just kind of endless. Oh, spruce forest. I think we have a little bit of that around us already, right? Maybe. But always nice to see more. We could go try to. This is so far away. I keep forgetting the visible range is set high, which is good, right? We can see the ship, but it can also pull us a long way away from home. It can also take us to places where we're far from bed. I guess we got lots of daytime. It just seems very dark. Probably because it's deep. The deep dark. Come on. In you go. Get. I cannot put a light in here. And I apologize that it is so dark. There we go. Once we get into the water, it's kind of better. Get the map. Get our air back. Now, can I... Oh, what? What the... That's some kind of bad joke. Get me in here. Oh, dude, I can't see a thing. Back in, humble, 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 humble. We want air. Back out. Moss, blast prot, pants, and a piece of bamboo. Well, can't always get what you want. I think we already got bamboo, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we did when we were getting the melons over at the jungle. Moss is nice for breaking rock and stuff. It's really good. Now, the only thing we have left is to get our chest here, and yeah, I don't think we're too deep. I'm surprised it's so dark. Ooh, this could be a bit trouble. All right, let's take a peek. Oh, all iron. I guess we did ask for iron. So, oh, oh, don't say that. Dang it. Um, there we go. Still got a few more of those coming up. Any more iron ingots? Anything get stuck on the ceiling here? Yeah, we're good. All right. Now, let's go to this. Oh, there's more pillagers. Let's check this. All right, so we want to go southwest a little bit. There's west, and we would be going this way. Let's stop off at this island, though, for the night's sleep, and then we'll go. I assume it's going to be somewhere over on the shore. Oh, I'll get the owls going. I wonder if I can get the owls for you. That's something we don't often have on stream. All right, sleep first. Oh, I wish. I don't know if I can swing it. sure he's in the tree right outside, but I don't know how I'm gonna get the mic because the door opens against the kind of computer side. And it would be a little tough. Well, just no, there are great horned owls hooting out in the tree right outside. I don't think the mic's going to pick them up, but they're awesome. Glad they're here with us. Thanks, owls, for being part of the stream. All right, before we go anywhere, let's get this, and we can start with all the wood. Probably those two are not going to be things we're going to find in the treasure chest. Also, not the saplings or the apples. Those are unique, and we do need to fill in the rest of the map. I think that gives us a good. Oh, not so good. Sorry, by the time I hear him, I just try to stop. It's too late, and I know. Uh, oh, yeah, south is what we want, and then we want to go a little bit west. So let's just keep going south. We don't really need that up. We can just keep going a while before the map starts to show us. Yeah, they are very vocal, the great horned owls, when they're singing to their lovelies. We gotta go. Oh, can we go around this post maybe or point post? Oh, good grief! Are you kidding me? It's gonna be right there, isn't it? So right there. Oh, this map. This is the coolest map ever. All right, we're to the end. Let's I don't know. This is probably the worst idea I've ever had. Let's get the good food in hand. Oh, look at that. I thought we were seeing snow and not just the Oh, it is not right. You can see the pillager tower. This may be the well, we've had some pretty awesome maps. But this may be a really good one. Ooh, a cave. We got a frozen something. We're not even to the far end. Oh, look at all those salmon. Oh. I got to remind myself this could go horrible at any second, so we really got to be careful here, right? Oh, can we go? Can we kind of go around? Polar bears. Look at it, guys. All right, don't go near Mama with her baby. She will not take well to that. Oh, so good. Look at this. We're gonna go all the way around. Oh, this is an amazing map. It'd be even more amazing if, in the course of going around here, we got some berries. Just a couple. We can propagate them very well all by ourselves. Ooh, look at that. Hi, cows. And you kind of scare me when you're around pillagers because I confuse you guys easily. So we've gone far enough. I'm just kind of trying to keep this berry hunt hope alive. Just need one or two. Yeah, I just jumped over danger there too. I don't know what it was. I didn't even jump. I just kind of kept walking. Oh, dude. All right. Well, there's the berries. Let's go get these guys before we go back into the middle of Pillager City, because that could all go very, 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 very badly. Oh, ow! Stop it, pokers. Thought I got them all. All right, berries are great. This would also make a very good raid farm setup, I think. Do you guys know just how dangerous your home place is? Of course, we don't know what the cave situation is underneath, but yeah, we will grab the potatoes, grab some spruce, and look at that, we got sapling. We've got pumpkins, so I'm not going to grab the seeds. We're a long way from home, and want to. Oh, was that a? What's the fern that we care about? Not the fern. It's the tall fern. Is that it? I think that's the ultra rare one. All right. Now it doesn't help that there is cobble naturally occurring in the midst of the village. It's kind of tough to see the houses in the distance. Ooh, purple bed styling. We can certainly take extra of those, and we can take another sapling. Yoink. What? Where's the entrance to this one? There. Ooh, nice chair. Wish you could sit. Oh, I'm getting turned around a lot too. Just so we're all clear. Hi guys. You stay there. Hello, Shepherd. Hello, Toolsmith. This reminds me of that world, whichever one it was that we set up all the trading, right? We kind of made like a little townhouse in the village outside of our real house. So there's this one's key system. And I don't know, like in the end of the last world when the raids were going down, they did seem to all come from the direction of the tower. Normally I haven't seen that, but normally I haven't been as close to the tower as that either. So uh, does that have a? I saw a lot of purple in there. I guess that was just the bed. Um, does that have a directional thing to the nearest tower if there's a tower in range? I don't know, but if it did, that would be good because they wouldn't be as likely to fall into that cave if we set these guys up for raiding. And who knows if we would or not. Um, but I do think it's probably worth making this the first noted coordinates village for our world here. Get that tab up. This is Spruce Village near Pillagers. And it is negative 1533 and 1665. Got it? Just in case we ever want to come back here and make use of this for a farm, we got it. All right, back to get rid of that. Um, I may not be doing this justice, but I don't know. I kind of feel like we got folks visited. Oh, look at that. Large fern. Two of them. Is it the large fern that's the one you can't get or produce? I think so, right? But it's weird that we got two. Well, that's awesome. But now I'm wondering if we should grab the fern too, just to be safe. Where's that fern? You seen a fern, kid? It was in one of these, wasn't it? I don't even know if we've been in here. Does this have anything up to? Ooh, stack those kumpai. I'm not gonna worry about the empty maps at the moment. We can easily make those down the road if we get to the point of wanting to print stuff on maps or anything like that. All good. Wow, I'm glad I checked a few more buildings. Fern. Why the fern is much bigger than the large fern, I got no idea, but hey, we got two of them, and I'm pretty sure it's the large fern that is the rare one. I think if you hit one of these ferns with Silk Touch, you will get the little fern. Oh, that's right. I'm looking for the boat. The boat's over there. All right, back to the map. We've got just this corner bit to finish. And I don't know if we're then going to go out and around. How much daylight do we got left? Let's go back to the coast if we can without aggroing those dudes. We got our berries. We got large ferns. That's pretty cool. Um, this treasure chest had better be worth it. If we go all the way through all this, oh, look at this. Sleep by the light of a forest fire? Let's just sleep. As as the world burns around us, hopefully we don't get encircled. And now we are off the map again. I kind of want to go wide and come back around it. Dude. Instead of just walking right up under the deal, but maybe we could go back to the ice here. Too close, you know. Oh, polar bears, don't you guys? You guys be trouble. Oh, that's just a sand block with some snow on it. Never mind. There's some breaking sugarcane. I guess we can go ahead and do all these a favor. There's a polar bear over there. There was that mama and baby over this way too. Whoop, whoop. Oh, look at that. Dude, that X is really, really close. Now, here's the biggest factor: is that X gonna be under the ice? Shoot. I don't even have. Oh, here's where it goes bad. Ow. Hey, what? Are you getting me? Also, how are you so fast? Also, how? Why I hate tall grass, dude? Uh, so we got to get a hole under the ice. That's what the torches are all about. It might be under this whole freaking iceberg. And I don't know. See, like that's melting. I don't know if this will melt. Oh, it will. Okay. And hopefully that won't melt the blocks that they're on. Dude, look at that guy. He's got a banner and an enchanted crossbow. Just staring. Oh, dude, not now. Come on, man. Oh, look at them all coming. Dude! Oh, man. No! I don't even know if I have milk. I don't. I can drink or dump the water. Can we remember where those cows were? We definitely saw cows. We came out past these trees, didn't we? Didn't we see cows? Somebody? Anybody? Anybody remember cows? They were probably over at the village. Totally inaccessible. Well, I mean, I guess we could go all the way back. Get the milk before we get tied up with bad omen. Um, I thought we had some cows around here. Guess I was mistaken. Dang it. Uh, dude. That one dude maybe gets stuck. Oh, I gotta remember this is not power 5, it's just power 1. So I'm like totally self-trolling if I ran back at the same dang tree. My God. Is this gonna be impossible, guys? Am I just begging for death? Where did the other one go? Where'd he go? Did he shoot? No. Where are you? Where were you? Kind of lame that they get to hang out in all these ferns. 2 ferns. Uh, that's not ideal. Dude, why am I coming in here without full health, first of all? Because it's gonna be a race, right? I've got no I do have some chop on an axe. Alright, here's the plan. We go hit the water. The F. We air hole for a second. We come back down. I don't see anything yet. Oh, this is super, super dumb. Where are we on the map? I think we gotta keep going in this. Dang it! Stop it! In this back direction. Oh shit! How? Sorry, anybody with sensitive ears. My bad. But this is kind of freaking crazy. So I think all those are stone now, sandstone. Oh, come on! Get the. Oh my god! Is that it? No, that's just sandstone. Oh man, I can't even. Can't even! We gotta do that, first of all. And if we get this, it's gonna break all the sand on top of it. Oh, dude. So now we got that to look forward to. Maybe he'll come under and shoot me down here too. That would be great. That was kind of cool though. Like we went for a bit without having anything spawn. And I guess I should be happy there. Oh, come on. Hit him. Hit him. I see that other one coming, and that may mess us up bad. Because we also need to sleep. He'll probably come and start shooting at me. Yes. So he basically froze. That's good. All right, perfect. Now let's go back. Hopefully there won't be a ton more of them. And now hopefully our ice has gone. I don't know, guys. Anybody got anything? The I haven't had one of these be this. I mean, obviously the environment is totally difficult, but I haven't had one be this challenging in a long, long time. And the problem is, if you like W on any of this, you can't get clear. Hey Kenny, how you doing? What's up, man? Hang on one second. Let me hit it in just a second. I will be right back, Kenny, and we'll get it. All right, Kenny. I think you're right. I think I I think you're noticing what I haven't, what I've forgotten as I've been freaking out about the deal. It's not this way. It's under the. Yep, right there. It was under the iceberg, and I got sucked into fighting the sand. Why is this taking so long? Does gravel just take that much longer to shovel? Anyway, we got it. We'll probably get assaulted again, but oh my god, no! Oh, look at him, dude! All right, stop. Hang on. That was also, by the way, the first time that I think they've like missed as I've been sliding around on the ice. All right, that was awesome. Look at all that. We had emeralds, we had diamonds. It's glorious. But we got to come unload on the boat. Now we can just run in, get it, and hopefully run back out again before too many of them get on our tail. All right, paper can stack. Dude! I'm trying to have a moment with my boat chest here. You leave me alone. All right, now. Pumpkin pie, compasses, more wood and trees, fern and large fern, times two. I don't think we're going to get a crossbow down there. And any of these, there could be more under the water, so I don't think we're going to end up with more berries. Probably put the potatoes away. I don't think they'll be down in the chest. And probably the sugar cane, too. And think I think we're all done with the map too, right? We did our little excursion. Look at that map. Isn't that awesome? Some F-122. Man, it has been so long since I've played a good racing game. That sounds kind of awesome. Uh, yeah, it like so long. I haven't had a good racing game on a console in forever, and I don't think I've ever played one on PC. So it goes back to like early Gran Turismo, I think. Um, my one of my favorite racing games of all times isn't cars at all. It was actually um, uh, jet skis or boats in Hydro Thunder. Woo! Loved me some Hydro Thunder back in the day. That was great. Where'd you come from? All right, is that everybody? But F-122 sounds awesome. I hope it's good. All right. I lost it, dude. There, it's right underneath me. Death from below. All right, there it is. Oh crap! Buttons went wrong. So where we get stuck. Do we? It was just the iron sword, right? I think we can sacrifice that. All right, that was hard earned. Oh my gosh, are there degree of difficulty bonuses and chests? At least we got a bunch of emeralds and diamonds. Whew. Thanks, Kenny. Yeah, I totally had forgotten. I got so caught up with the breathing and the pillagers and trying to find it under the sand. I forgot I was like turning 180 as I went down to dig into the sand, and I should have been back under that iceberg. So, good spot. Thank you. All right. We haven't. Oh shoot! Yeah, we need to kind of think about heading back home because we came all the way across from out there. I'm assuming that this is our same ship. I hope. We did mark it with torches, and I think that's the little island where we slept on, right? And we'd come down here because we got the treasure map. We came down here, and we came from over that way, but we got to go back through that. I mean, you know, if there's just gonna be ships laying around. All right, so that was bottom chest, and this is upside down. So the other one would be through here, but maybe we can get it here. If I can line this up right. Yep, there we go. All right, let's go back up, get full air because we got to get back out of here. Down. Oh my God! Dang it! Uh-oh. Get up. Use the boat. Whew. Um, I should have just broke the chest, I think, but I didn't have the axe. Oh, we're already full. That's why it wasn't going in. Dang it. Um, is there anything else I can double? Oh, this is a different. How did I not notice that I was grabbing that? We got books though; those can double stack. Uh, C TNT. Gee, I really can't blame that, can I? All right. This can't be any harder, can it? It's the same map. That's the exact same map, so we don't have to worry about it. Let's just go ditch it in this chest. I think that was the chest it came out of anyway. Yeah, we're not going not going back there, even though it's a pretty picture. All right. Well, that seemed. I mean, it makes a lot of sense too, right? It was between the shipwreck we found our map in and the one in the treasure chest, so that's all good. Now, question is it right there that our torch is, or is it further along shore to get back home again? Because remember, this may be all the same ocean with just our kind of continent coming to an end. Ooh, we got 3 spots, and we can always trade out some gravel. That gold block is pretty well protected. Actually, we have a couple. Get up. Or don't, whatever. We got some more air. Oh, damn it. Get up. Oh my God, get. Ah! Just give me respiration. Oh, now the night's coming on. Damn it. That's fine. We can go back and get that. Get off the fire. And then here, I don't have anything. Dang it. Let's go. I can't. No! Damn it! You kidding me? And getting into driving racing games because I've got a racing sim set up and loving it. Oh, it sounds awesome, man. So just on the title alone, I'm guessing F1 is kind of a season series kind of game, which I always think is cool. But pretty much for me, it's all about the head to head, right? Getting some buddies over and uh, doing the racing thing. That's always been what's cool, and that's why, like on a PC and all that, I'd rather have it on the console. And frankly, it's just, I mean, I guess now it's all just remote multiplayer, so you don't even have to worry about it. But I don't know, that was always cool. Like you got a bunch of folks all chewing on their lip, like, all right, let's go. I gotta have that all like body English on their controllers and everything, trying to make the turns. Plenty of smack talk. Woo! Well, we are jammed up. The magma block seems kind of crazy. Like, why would we ever even worry about that? Except we could at least make one half of a water elevator without even having to be in the nether for it, right? Um, Probably would greatly risk drowning as a result, but never know. Maybe we find some chest loot water breathing potions, right? And I'm pretty sure we came this way, not that way, and we go back here to get to the dark oak forest. That's the hope, anyway. If we reach that, then we know we're good. But at least we found our torch. Well, there's that way. I think we got to go around. We'll check as we come back. This is certainly the way we came. Um, See if there's a river cut through to our left as we're going home. Maybe there's a shortcut. Then again, maybe you can just go all the way around in the ocean and not even have to worry about it. In terms of getting lost, it may still be quicker to go this way, but uh, that one again, I don't know. This is where we boated past, right? Our cleared out island is up there, and I mean maybe some of these go in, but the twisting and turning and all that would be perhaps worthwhile. I don't know. We'll see. Does any of this look like it just goes right on over? See, it's kind of a tease, but I don't remember any of those being a river off. Yeah, so we could probably cut through if we wanted to, but I don't see it being a thing. Now we did not go this way yet, I don't think, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, we'd already seen the dark oak and that was our goal. So maybe this part of this river does cut, and that was that super elevated beehive. Kind of a good landmark if we ever come back this way. And again, to get all the way out to that potential raid farm, I guess we'd have to. Do 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 do. Oh, there's a cow. Just wait, did I? did I get milk? How did my voluntary exile go away? Like we Oh, I got it earlier in the day. I never did get it from that dude, I guess. Oops. I hit the wrong hit the wrong button. Come on, one more time. Bucket cow. We got that earlier in the day, and it was when we slept that it showed up, I bet. Uh, we came from here? Yeah, so our little swamp is coming up on the right, I think. I think it'll be off. Yep, right over there. Mini swamp. And somewhere up there is our little honeybee point. I think it's that gap. Big tree on the right, little trees on the left. Take us right on into home and our nearest of a gazillion guardian temples. So, for any of you guys that are just tuning back in after losing the original world, don't you worry. We got lots more sponges to get. But we're a ways off from that. We've done really, really well today. Thanks so much to Skash and Fee, who both hung out as we were carving out the pieces of the stone staircase. We discovered an awesome cave for iron and adventure, kind of out that way. Like we got to go from our base, we cut through to the next savannah, and then there's a big open cave that we'd gone down. Never even ended up in the open part. We were just exploring back underground underneath it and had plenty of adventure. Got a great load of iron too. Oh, hiccup. Was it really this far back? I guess it was. Yeah, there's our trees. I was like, what happened to our trees? But I was also imagining that the the base was a little closer to the sea. Still not a problem. We'll get our wings back eventually, and it'll be like nothing. And at some point, we'll set up some portals to bounce around. But all that is to come for today. Diamonds, the awesome celebration. We got enough for a sword, and I think now we have 7 more based on our treasure loot stuff, right? Yeah, 7 more. So that's a helmet and um, what am I trying to say here? Oh, the enchanting table. That's what I'm trying to say. We got 28 more iron. So almost right back up to that 50 goal. If we split these guys out, we won't have. Oh, that is not the crafting table. Not quite, but really close. 49. Let's drop these over here where I will lose them and forget about them altogether. Gold nuggets can come here along with the ingots. Gunpowder, store that. Magma block. Feathers come over to arrow production, which again, we still, I guess, are flint short on that. A couple more torches. Emeralds and 1 old potion of enchanting, which seriously, whoever named it was very generous. Like there's not much XP in there to be getting you up to enchanting. But hey, we are at level 25, and we got an awesome staircase going all the way down to our darkest depths. Let's go just beyond the lips. So that goes all the way down to diamond level. We haven't really explored down there yet. Just finished it. We've got these 2 awesome basement starter areas that we will shape and pretty and can do some early game storage there. So for stream 2, our base is coming along nicely. But best of all the iron gear that we've got. We've already got our pick. All that the diamond capacity and iron gear that we've gotten. Because at the beginning of this, we were still using stone, and if we hadn't found that good cave, we might still be scrambling for iron. So I'm glad we went out looking around, found such cool stuff, and got that awesome map too, which, I think there's enough cows around that we could probably harvest one for a frame, but I don't think so. As soon as we get our basement, we're gonna have to start. One of those levels can probably be like a living basement, bedroom area where we can put a chest for clothing and throw a bed, maybe a kitchen area divided off. Would be pretty cool. I'd love to have that up top, and I'd love to do some above ground building this game, but this just kind of fell in our lap. So we will clean these up and use them. Kind of square this into a room, but maybe like sleeping back behind here, an internal wall dividing it off, and some dining or stuff, living space in there to get us started off would be kind of cool, and then storage down below, something like that. We'll figure it out. Uh, but I want to thank you all, Kenny K, recent chatter. Thank you so much for helping me find that chest amid the gravel. I was definitely feeling the challenge there. Scash, Fee, all the folks that hung out, lurked. You guys are all so great. Sorry for the unexpected time. I know that was a curveball. And again, we're gonna get Stardew Valley knocked out here. I want to get one in one of the next 2 days before Saturday, so we know how we stand and can either wrap that up in the weekend if we don't get any luck from Mr. Key, or do our best to get the challenge completed as well. So all that to look forward to. Keep an eye on my Twitter. We'll have more updates coming. But thank you all so much. And if you are watching this VOD and skip to the end for the recap, caves, iron, staircase completed, lots of diamonds, crazy buried treasure chest from ship loot that was right under a pillager tower. Definitely check that out in the last 45 minutes or so of the stream. It was great. Appreciate you all being here, and likes, comments, subscribes, all appreciated. We will see you next time. Bye for now. I gotta get out of the game. See